wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Alright. Hello, everybody. Good evening. And welcome to another Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate stream. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. I think my webcam is a slight bit behind. You can do it, webcam. Come on. Okay, that looks alright now. Oi. Anyways. It should be good now, I think. I shouldn't be delayed from my voice. Desync, is it? Let me kill some background processes. This computer has been a little bit finicky recently. It's time to upgrade. Okay, that should be okay. Anyways, how was work? Work was pretty nice today, Frenchie. Thank you for asking. Yeah, there we go. This looks a little better now. Cool. Anyways, welcome everybody, or everybody. Welcome everybody. If anybody is new, I'm Ristretto. Hi, it's nice to meet you. I try and play lots of different Monster Hunter games. Right now we're working on playing Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for the 3DS. Last evening, or I guess the past few evenings, we've been working on Advanced Stormy Night, which is a difficult Kushala Deora quest at the end of High Rank Hub. This was one of the quests that was like the end game of the base Monster Hunter 4 game that only came out in Japan. So this stuff was quite tough, but apparently people did indeed solo it back then, so we're trying to solo it nowadays in high rank gear as well. Yes, DeSantis, I got my job back at the rock climbing place, or rather the job came back a couple days ago. It was like my second full-time day of working there today. So I'm like tired and achy in a way I haven't been in like 6 months, because I haven't worked in like 6 months. I'm like a weakling. But I'm still happy to be working. I'm still happy to be streaming tonight as well. But yeah, welcome everybody. So tonight, anyways, last night we spent a lot of time working at Advanced Stormy Night with Charge Blade, and I got pretty frustrated with it. It's hard to try and keep your files charged and keep your health up and attack it and not die. I don't know, it's hard. So I think we're gonna try a different weapon. I'm thinking about trying Switch Axe, because I think Switch Axe will be something interesting to try. That's what I want to try out next, I think. He'll be back to fitness soon enough. Hopefully so, Psychotic, yeah. So I guess we're gonna start here shortly, but I want to say hello to folks. So welcome to Banes, or It's Banes, the Smiling Reaper, Psychotic, Game God Hunter, and Frenchie, Schmegleskimo, We on That Ultralight Beam, Marths, and DeSantis Dude. Who else is here? Who else is here? Hello to Keratin, Obado Care, welcome back. Cordial Snail. I know Ekapam is here somewhere. Yeah, I think that's almost everybody. I hope I didn't miss anyone, but yeah, welcome everybody. I hope y'all are doing well tonight. I'm ready for this coffee, but it's too hot, so I'm gonna wait a minute. Switch Axe is the weapon for you? Oh, awesome. I really like Switch Axe in this game. I haven't put enough time into it. I want to practice it some more, so I'm looking forward to the challenge. I do think I'm going to be doing Naked and Afraid with Switch Axe. Good friend of ours, Ken Smee, wanted to see Switch Axe for that quest, and I wanted to humor them. Thanks, Estes Chugger. I'm not really doing that much rock climbing, more so just working at the gym, but the rock climbing should come in time. No worries, Marks. Have a good time. Hi, Estes Chugger. So, anyways, let's warm up with some Switch Axe. I think we have a Poison Switch Axe, and also, whoever said that Garuga Longsword. Yeah, Psychotic. I have Garuga Longsword, and that was what we used on Kushala when we cleared it in Village. So that might be one of the things I fall back to. Let's warm up with Switch Axe in the Everwood. Hi, iJohn. How am I? I'm doing pretty well tonight. I'm a little tired, but that'll work out. I'll be okay. How's one sleep after drinking coffee at night? Let's see, it's like 10 right now. I'm gonna go to bed at like 3:30 or 4, which is like 6 hours from now or 5 hours from now. So it's enough time for the coffee to wear off for me. So I don't know. I don't have any problem going to sleep. It's like, if I tried to go to sleep right after drinking this coffee, I might sleep kind of fitfully, but by the time I'm done with stream, I sleep pretty well. Mizakman. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. Let's see. We just made this switch axe yesterday. This is the Shagru Magala switch axe. We also have Azure Rose, which is a very nice poison switch axe. I think we'll warm up with this in the Everwood. We'll warm up with Azure Rose. I think we're going to probably end up using Azure Rose at first on Kushala, and I may end up making a special set. If we feel like we need wind pressure resist, I'll probably make a special set with wind pressure resist. Just for Kushala. There's also a thing called caffeine tolerance. I have like 2 coffees a day, but I've been having 2 coffees a day for like probably like a decade at least. So I can handle going to sleep. All right, switch axe. We need to make some more mega potions, I think is what I just saw there. Oh yeah, I guess we should check the trader real fast and make sure we're not all the way at the end of our trading with him. Did I bully Shagru? We did have Shagru with Lance. Even in the guild quest, Shagru still had like a lot of HP, like more HP than the average monster, it felt like. And I wasn't like speedrunning or anything, but it just felt impressive in terms of HP. I don't think anybody bullied anybody in that fight, Game God. But yeah, my thoughts for Switch Axe on Kushala is that it'll be easier to apply poison, and the range will be nice, because I think both sword mode and axe mode will be able to hit him, even when he's in the air, which I think sounds nice. What I'm scared about is that it doesn't have a shield, and Kushala hurts. So I'm a little worried about that, but I guess I'm going to try it with one of our regular sets first, and then if we get in there and we're like, okay, this feels alright, but also awful because of wind pressure, then I'll probably make a special set with wind pressure resist. But first, gotta warm up, gotta keep those caravan points coming in. I like going on an expedition for a warm up. I think it's a really fun thing to do. Oh, we're all done. Shoot. Just be super aggressive with them? I mean, I'll try. Okay, now we want honey. Before we were streaming, or we were grinding for, I think, god bugs? Let me see if we need any more of those for now. Have 163. Let's do one more round of god bugs. Okay, what else? We were doing, what, sap plants? We could use some more sap plants as well. I find that if you sit around Kush too much, that's what when he punishes you. I just couldn't even get close to him without him wrecking me before, so hopefully this time won't be so bad. My voice sounds a little strained. Are you feeling well? Yeah, I just got up from a nap, so it might sound a little weird like that, or it might be because I was talking all day. I don't feel off. I do feel like a little bit tired and achy, but not in like a sick way, in like a, oh man, I haven't been on my feet and working in like 6 months. And I spent like 16 hours over the last day and a half doing that, so I probably sound a little bit different, but I feel pretty good. Hello, Uchi. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you, friend. Getting ripped. If you can call standing around for like 8 hours ripped, sure. More ripped than sitting at home, I guess. Do you like how supplies need to be gathered here? Yeah, to me it's kind of immersive, I think. Your legs will get massive. Your legs will get average. I felt like such a wimp here. My phone's on. Let me silence this phone. I felt like such a wimp today. I was sitting, there was some computer stuff. Like once I like checked in people to rock climb, and I made sure, well, I helped make sure that people were being safe. There was some computer stuff that needed to be done, which is nice. I like doing work on computers. So I got to sit there and do some work on the computer. But all we have there was like, my options for doing the work were like sitting on some hardwood stools or like standing. And I think a combination of me just not working in a long time and me sitting in like comfy streamer chairs at home has made me like super weak and like soft and bad at sitting on stools or standing there. Because I was like, man, this stool really hurts. This stool doesn't feel good. Of course, I was sitting there for like 4 or 5 hours, so I don't know. I also think that Azure Rose is a kind of a weird looking switch axe. Ooh, he has a lot more range on that than I thought he did. Okay, so this is an element file, and its element is poison. So this is literally just the poison switch axe. Oh, I should have rolled in. But yeah, I felt like a wimp because I was like, oh man, this chair really hurts to sit in. It's like, who complains about sitting in a chair? I guess me now. Should have gone the other way there. I like switch axe. I'm happy I get to practice it tonight. But yeah, for those who are just coming in, we are going to be trying advanced Stormy Knight or an advanced high rank Kushala with switch axe tonight, because I think that it's going to be a little bit more of a versatile way to snipe him even when he's in the air, and hopefully try and poison him a little better. Even if the whole like dunk KO potential isn't there. That was cool. I mean, I stand corrected about dunks, huh? I mean, literally, Game God. That's what I'm trying. Obviously not right now. Right now, I am on my butt, but looking forward to getting back to work. We should cap the catcha. No, don't do anything bad. Don't. Oh. The Congalala's here. I mean, we might as well use it. Still gets hit. LOL. Okay. Alright, I'll be back, Congalala. Gotta go fight us a catcha. Thanks, Smiling Reaper. Yeah, we do have a room in there for people to look for others who are hunting Dog Crotchel. If you want to jump in, you're totally welcome to. There are some folks who are in kind of like mid G rank, and I think there's some folks who are at like the end of G rank in this game for Ultimate. Yeah, my voice does sound a little bit different tonight. I think I have been talking a lot today. My guy Ketcha was tired. He was like, what's going on? Why am I awake? I sound tough? Oh boy. Maybe Kushala will run away. Nepotato, welcome. Been playing some Monster Hunter World and I think the map is too cluttered. Kind of miss the old design. You might not miss these maps. These maps have some clutter of their own in terms of like crazy walls and stuff like that. Some are more cluttered than others, or some are more intrusive than others. But I get what you mean. I think World's environments are super fun to explore, and there are certain ways you can fight in them that are really fun, but they're not always great for fighting. Coffee. Hello, Kongalala. You sound so deep today. We were just talking about that. Martz pointed it out. It's either because I just woke up, or because I was working and was like using my voice a whole lot more than I was used to, and having to like project a lot more because people can't hear you through masks very well. That's probably it. More so than I just woke up. But I don't feel like sick or anything. I'll have to actually kind of watch my voice. It's really easy for me to lose my voice. And if you lose your voice, you're not really super useful in a job. So I should be careful. This is also an interesting switch axe in that because its element or because its file is just more poison damage, it means that you get like boosted poison when you're using sword mode. But aside that, the boost in power when you're in sword mode isn't as pronounced as other weapons, which means that it's totally worthwhile, or other switch axes rather, it's totally worthwhile using your whole kit, using axe mode, not necessarily just sword mode. Don't think you lose your voice very easily? Well, you'd be surprised. I mean, I haven't lost my voice on stream in the past like year, but the year prior, I feel like I lost my voice twice. Of course, I used to do even more like yelling, or like not yelling, but projecting my voice loudly at work because there used to be more classes being taught in an intensely busy environment. Now it's just kind of masks I have to speak through. I have lost my voice like decently easily in the past. I'll have to make sure to drink a lot of water tonight on stream. Oh, yep, that one's getting us. We might even die. Kongalala, have mercy. No mercy. Sometimes you just die to a Kongalala. What happened to the health bar? Kongalala ate it. It's cut today? No, it's not showing on stream? Huh? It should be. If you can't see the health bar, then something's up. Refresh your Twitch. I'm looking at the preview and it should be... I didn't change anything about the framing of the stream today. Twitch is weird like that sometimes. We'll scroll down. Streamer, what happened? Why did you add your channel name at the bottom of the stream? What's going on? Why is there a follow button on stream? I've been there. All good. All good, Keratin. Yep, I've seen that Game God Hunter. I've seen that video. Hi, lass. Welcome, welcome. Another monster just spawned in the woods. Doesn't look like it spawned here. I bet you guys can see those stutters too if you're paying attention. There's a stutter every time a new monster loads in, and it's really obvious. Like, I wonder what it would look like on a frame time graph. I ought to do that sometime. I ought to kill... I ought to record an entire Everwood quest sometime. Oops. I can't drink coffee and walk off a ledge. I ought to record an entire Everwood session sometime and like run it through a frame rate analysis. Have you ever gotten a near perfect run and cried that you weren't recording? Not really. I don't really practice a whole lot off stream right now. I have done that in the past. Is this G rank? No, Daniel, this is high rank still. We haven't gotten to G rank. We're stuck on some very difficult end of high rank quests that were like end game for Monster Hunter 4. Yeah, I don't really play Monster Hunter a whole lot when I'm not streaming a lot of the time, to be honest. Like 5 or 6 hours a day on stream is a lot already. And that was even before I was working again. I still didn't play a whole lot off stream. I think a while ago, yeah, there's been some moments that I've had happen off stream. I can't think of anything in specific because it's been a while, but there have been some moments where I've been like, man, that would have been cool if I'd been recording. Whoops. This is bad positioning. Oh god. The worst positioning. God dang it, Conchu. I want to look at Switch Axe's motion values before we go on this next hunt. Because like I was saying, because this doesn't have power file, it means that the difference between sword mode and axe mode in terms of damage is going to be a lot closer than usual. And so I want to know which moves to be prioritizing out of my combos. That Conchu is on it? Yeah, in 4 Ultimate, Conchus will actually stick onto monsters and kind of act like an armored piece where you'll bounce off that piece the first time you hit it. I don't think that that's in Generations Ultimate, even though Conchu are in Generations Ultimate. Or Generations, rather. I don't think they get stuck on. Or if they did, I don't remember them. Alright, let's go find the next monster. Oh, never mind. It's a Rathian. She's here. I can see it on the bottom screen. The game saw it before I did. Way to make them more annoying. They're interesting that way. She can fireball us. I hope she doesn't. No, I think we're good here. At least for now. Have you ever thought of putting the second screen on stream? Yeah, I don't like that idea too much. It just, there's no good way of framing both 3DS screens while also still maintaining this one's priority on the screen, I don't think. Like, I see how other streamers handle it, and like, I don't know. I just also feel like there's not enough going on the bottom screen to justify that visual cut. Like, you can split up your layout and introduce a bunch of negative space into the layout and not have the main screen take up as much room to see like a map and the monster symbols. So to me, it's not worth it. I'd rather you guys be able to see the screen, or the stream full screen. Uh-oh. That actually worked really well. Is there a way to make the bottom screen semi-transparent? Where would you put it? Like, where would you put it semi-transparent? Over the rest of the image? Or over off to the side? I just don't want to make the main screen smaller. If you guys really want to see the map, I can put the map on the top screen, but that's about the only thing I think I would think about changing. If we ever end up doing the feline minigame a lot, I'll set up a way for us to switch back and forth between the top and bottom screens quickly. Put like the usual minimap top? Yeah, I could do that. I could do that for y'all if you wanted to be able to see the map. We've asked a couple times before, and folks have kind of been back and forth on whether they would like the map on the top screen or not. I think it's kind of weird seeing someone playing without the map, but also, like, I don't know. It's kind of nice too. I think I'd rather just show off the game. I think there's so little footage of folks playing through a capture carded 3DS without like a bunch of stuff around it, without a weird layout, or like that's not ancient footage at this point. That I'd rather just make it nice, clean footage of the game. Whoops. Yeah, I just don't think I want to do that walk on the sun. You have to make the main screen a lot smaller to do that. And I really don't think there's that much useful information on the bottom screen. It does feel a little weird that y'all can't see when I'm like combining down there or stuff like that, but I do think I appreciate like just having this at full screen more than that. Whoops. Oof. That sounds nice, Mizutsune. Is that for dual blades? Is that what I saw somebody say? Are you on an expedition? Yes, player. Yes, we are. Yep, it is slightly narrow, so there is a little bit of wasted space currently on the left and right side, left-hand sides. For me, it's more so about the presentation. I think this just looks nicer. So I probably won't put the bottom screen on. Maybe when we're playing Generations and want to see when the Hunter Arts are charged. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't think there's a good place to put it either, Ultra Pope. Like, you can put it on the screen, and it doesn't take up that much space. I just don't think it looks that nice. I could put it in a border that makes it look like I'm playing on a 3DS on Twitch. Would you guys like that? Would you guys like the 3DS border? You guys want to see a nice 3DS frame, but like stretched improperly and blurry? Where would your face go? My face would go, I don't know, in the corner probably still. Maybe on the bottom screen. Maybe you put me inside the bottom screen frame. My Poogie sense is tingling. I went the wrong way to get to the Rathian, but we'll find the Poogie first. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this presentation. The only thing I would think about changing would be putting the map on the top screen, that's all. Like I said, I think there's very little footage of this game being played essentially full screen like this. And I think the game looks nice enough on its original hardware to show off like that. Bye, Poogie. Dress yourself in green screen material except for the head. Oh no. It's AR cards all over again. Yeah, I guess that's what you could do, is you could theme yourself. It could be like a fully 3DS themed stream. Like, for those of you who haven't seen... Where's Face Raiders? Where is it? There's like crazy games built in. Here it is. Yeah, like this. You would theme yourself around this, right? So that would be me. That would be me floating here for the cam. There you go. Fully 3DS themed stream. Yeah. It'd be great. Come on, guys. You guys don't want a 3DS themed stream? God darn it. Okay, something just spawned here. What's that, Rathalos? No, a purple Gypsyros. Great. I should paintball it. Get down here. Oh man, the Conchu. You're too obnoxious. Never mind. You played Face Raiders to death in like 2013. I have never used the cameras on the 3DS for anything. Too early on that. Bad time to sheath. Bad time to sheath. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was not smart. Wow, we're very lucky. We were about to get blasted in the face there. This theme's good. Dang it. Chipsaros has arrived here. Where, though? Is he up there? Yeah, he's up there. She should leave. Hello, Vermilion. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Gypsos is really obnoxious in this game. I mean, that's the resolution of this screen, though. The 3DS screen is 240p. Same resolution as the NES, baby. But in 2011. Aw, what if it had dunked the Rathian? That would have been cool. It's interesting to me. I think it's an interesting look, seeing high poly, low res 3D games. Missed the roll. Oh man. Oh, whoops. Biodrone, welcome. Now Gypsros and Freeman Knight doesn't seem so bad. Gypsros is pretty mean in this game. Welcome everybody. Hello Bio and friends. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. How was your stream, Biodrone? I saw you were streaming GU. We have a great fight between these two wyverns here. And I keep missing my paintballs and dung bombs. What a mess. Yeah. Shoot each other. 10-hour stream was playing down in heavy bowgun ult. Neat. I don't know if I was out of range or rolled that. I can't get this Rathian to leave because the Gypsros keeps flashing it. You are a pro cow, I saw that. Hi, Girahim. Okay, please leave, Rathian. Please leave. Let's not fight this Gypsaros. I'm not about it. Okay, she's limping. Well, she's gonna die or she's gonna leave. One of the two. What's up? Hey, Girahim. We're just warming up. We're gonna be trying, gosh darn it. We're gonna be trying Advanced Stormy Night, the Kashala quest, with Switch Axe tonight. So I'm warming up with Switch Axe right now. Gypsros, I might just not even feel like fighting you. It might just be a thing. It might just peace after Rathian. She stubbornly does not want to leave. I was gonna try and side hop that. I heard it coming. You made the fusion? I had it made before. We're gonna be using it tonight, I think, on Kashala. That was way too early on that. It was early enough we could actually get the right timing afterwards. Don't remember that? We made it, I guess, when we were last playing 4 Ultimate. I don't really remember when. God damn it. This is a pretty not fun combination. There are worse combinations, but this isn't great. I think we're gonna die. I was trying to mash out. She died. She killed us and hecking died. Thanks, Chips Rose. I don't feel like fighting Chips Rose in the slightest. So that's our warm-up. That's our warm-up. We're gonna run by and grab some carbs from the Rathy, and then we're gonna leave. Cheers to you guys. Thanks for being here. All according to plan. Yeah, I meant to just nope on out of there. Why does funny stuff always happen at Monster Hunter? I think when you play enough, it just kind of happens. Like, I think there's sort of an average amount of goofy stuff that happens all the time. But I feel like the more you play, I think the more used to the game you get, and the more you're able to kind of force some of that goofy stuff to happen, and just you're playing more, so there's more chances for that stuff to happen. Is that a Swax you see? Yes, it is white chocolate. We're going to be trying Switch Axe on Kushala, I think, tonight. I almost want to fight this thing. Because you gotta fight Chips Rose at some point, right? But... nope, we're good. If you cart me again, I swear. Nope, we're good. We're good. Yep, we're good. Goodbye, Gypseros. I don't feel like fighting that monster right now. That was a nice warm-up. We did a Ketchawacha, a Congalala, and a Rathian. Yeah, I feel like I'm only worried about not having a shield, and so I'm going to go in with kind of one of our regular damage sets and see how it feels. And if we need to, I think we'll probably put Wind Pressure or Evade Extender on. One of those two. Okay, I needed to drink a lot of water tonight because my voice is feeling a little rough. Both are good choices. You'd lean towards Wind Pressure for obvious reasons, but Evade Extender should make side hops and dodge aerial breath shots. Yeah. I kind of want to go in with a regular set and see how bad or good it feels without either of them. And then probably, yeah, Wind Pressure would be the first thing I think I would add. Didn't really play for Ultimate today. Played some Cold War Open Beta. How was it, Smiling Reaper? I haven't played Call of Duty in years. I used to play it like every year when it would come out at like a friend's house. That was fun. You'd get like some nasty snack food and go over there and just like play COD for all night. The day it would come out. That'd be fun. I used to be a real gamer. LOL. Well, I'm not a real gamer anymore, last I knew. Do I have to play Call of Duty to be a real gamer to you? Is this how this works? Had fun in a COD game nonetheless. Who would have thought? Now a casual, yeah, we're now a casual Monster Hunter player, unfortunately. We've been downgraded. Doing some Siege, Vitalis, and Freedom 1. Someone gonna play Drive-By. Ugh. Fatalis made me so upset, Baines. I did Fatalis in Freemanite for the first time, and it made me so upset. It sucked so much. I need to go back sometime soon. I think this coming week, I'm going to take probably 2 days and go back to Freemanite and give Freemanite a proper send-off, and then we'll be fully transitioning over to this game for the time being. I also wouldn't call me a celebrity of any sort, Blast. But that's kind of you. Fatalis in this game? No, Fatalis in this game doesn't seem too bad spazzing. I agree. From the Crimson that I fought in Village, even though that is apparently an easy one, even just it having moves and, like, things you can do with it made it a lot more fun than what Freemanite was. Freemanite made me upset. It felt like, I get that there are ways to do that fight, but it felt like you really had to do it according to the few ways that are quite functional in order for it to be, like, a decent experience. You fought Iceborne Fatalis. Nope. I'm saving that for a fresh playthrough of World. Which fight? We're talking about Fatalis in Freemanite. Yeah, thank you again to Biodrone for the raid. If y'all are looking for some of the best GU being streamed on Twitch, go follow Biodrone. All right. Let's try this. This is my first attempt with Switch Axe. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I want to look up motion values. We're going to look up motion values for Switch Axe real fast. And also, I want to look at Kashala's hit sums again. Let's look at, we're going to do some number looking at. I'm going to try and put on some music for y'all while we're doing this. We're going to look at some numbers together real fast because I want to know what I'm doing. I want to be informed. It's been too long since I actually read about how Switch Axe works. Shouldn't take too long, though. I apologize for doing that. I hate going on a quest and then pausing, but gotta do what you gotta do. Like the beard? Thank you, player. I appreciate that. Alright. Charge blade, great sword, long sword, sword and shield, Switch Axe. You guys see this? No, you can't. Okay, Switch Axe, axe mode. So forward thrust 19, side slash 23. The overhead swing is 48. I think in parentheses are... I don't know what the parentheses are. Motion values indicate the percentage of your true raw. Doesn't say anything about those parentheses. Oh, these are Monster Hunter X motion values. Never mind. Karanico has theirs listed. My bad. Oh no. Does it have motion values on here? Uh-oh, we're going to Reddit. It's the same 404. Whatever page had the motion values is gone. I can't find them, Marth, so if you could do that, that'd be great, actually. We'll look at Kushala. Yeah, if you could find them, that'd be awesome. So let's look at Kushala real quick. I really appreciate it, Marth. Thank you. It's got 2 different damage charts. I think this must be for when it's in its Dragon Wind or Black Wind, and this must be for when it's just a regular self. So we're going to want to look at cutting. So its head takes 50 cutting, its neck takes 45. All the rest is pretty similar. Its belly is 35, its tail is 35, front legs and back legs 35. Its wings are pretty bad. So wings and back are bad. That's good to know. When it becomes enraged, all that stays the same. Its belly gets a little worse. Yeah, its head and its belly get a little worse. That's about it. Okay. Hit its head. Hit its head, hit its legs if you can, I guess. I'm gonna wait on that hit zone chart from Marth real fast because I want to know which axe. I want to know what the motion values are on some of the moves for switch axe in this game. How was your day, chat? I guess we can start fighting it as soon as Marth's. I'll wait a second. I'll wait a second. I tried looking at. I guess we were fighting this thing using Charge Blade yesterday. Go ahead. You go ahead. Okay, never mind. We won't wait yet. Thanks anyways. I appreciate that, Marth. Don't wait. Heard. Tried fighting this thing with Charge Blade over the last few days. Oh, I should. Thank you, Diva Music, but we don't need you anymore. Tried fighting this thing with Charge Blade and had a frustrating time of it. I couldn't seem to get it. I went online to try and see if there were any Charge Blade runs of Kushala in this game. Not a single one. Even the Cantor X did this fight with Greatsword instead of Charge Blade. So I was unable to find a better way to do things than what I've been doing already. Okay. Maybe if I'd rolled through that wind or attacked through that wind, it would have worked better. Right. Okay. I have to be careful of that move. Down he go. That's a good start to things. Begone, fiend. I can't talk. I think we have to think about rolling through the wind pressure or attacking through the wind pressure a lot more with Switch Axe. Not that I shouldn't have been doing that with Charge Blade or anything. Charge Blade, I felt like I was just taking a totally different tact where, like, I was trying to get my files and shield charged and trying to be ready to do SAED guard point, like, combos, but I was having a really difficult time pulling those off ever. Felt totally random as to if they'd hit. And it felt like the best thing we could do is switch over to Axe mode once we got red shield and just try and attack like that. Oh, we're gonna get hit by this, I think. Yeah. It felt like the best thing we could do with Charge Blade is almost play it like a Switch Axe, which was just like, hey, just swing with the big reachier weapon. That was basically the best thing we could do. So, maybe this will go better then. God darn it, man. This monster is so brutal. He really is, Blurfuggle. I agree. I was just thinking that when it shot me several times in a row. I was like, man, this fight's hard. Hey, it's poisoned. Cool. We only got a poison proc on this thing once with Charge Blade, so that's already an improvement. Like, literally once out of 5 or 6 hours of trying. I need to learn the combos a little bit better for 4th gen Charge Blade. Okay, so roll in, X. The combos switch up a little bit. They kind of go back and forth with 4th gen Charge Blade. Or, sorry, Switch Axe, excuse me. The combos are a little bit different. I still need to get to grips with them. In all the different situations you would use them. I'm looking forward to trying its spacing. You know, that should be interesting. Whoops, I was supposed to be a input. Oh, that's one thing is we don't have white sharpness, but that should be okay. That's not a smart thing to go for. Stuck in place too much. Yeah, Switch Axe seems better to me already, honestly. It's just about using, like, there's no micromanagement here outside of just watching your gauge. Just trying to use the moves to reach him. This already feels a lot nicer. And like you could do that with Charge Blade, just with a bunch of added steps. Granted, you get a shield and the possibility of like dumping a bunch of KO and explosive damage onto his head, but I don't know. I was not making that happen, that's for sure. You do have good news, but not the satisfactory answer you were looking for. What's the news, Marks? North, South, Middle Dakota. I never fought an AT Kushala. I never fought any of the ATs in World. I kind of fell off it before then. Okay, so now we have Blackwind. This is going to be the true test of this. Is can we get poison applications off while it's in Blackwind? Well, I don't flash Kushalas or Rathalos when I fight them, so I guess I'm simulating part of that. Bounce. Yeah, that's going to happen a lot with Axe Mode, I think. So this is where we really need to... I really need to figure out spacing for this. I also need I really need to figure out the combos for up and down. The buttons alternate back and forth for up and down differently depending on if you're rolling in or not. So I need to figure out how to consistently get the up and down sword swipes to come out. Maybe we'll practice a bit when Kushala leaves this next area. Yeah, like I said, Marth, there was some links floating around that all led to a 404, like a page that didn't exist anymore. We might have to check the Wayback Machine for it. I bet you do, ProCal. It's so hard to heal safely. It depends, Kantok, on if you're doing it neutrally or doing it from a roll. Because the roll starts you off on a different move than doing it neutral. That's what's throwing me off, is it changes based on what you've done beforehand. Hi, Annie. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. We have just switched weapons on Kushala. But we're still fighting the same mean dude. How are you doing tonight, mate? I've avoided homework all day. You can do it while listening to me stream. You can do it while listening to me mauled out to Kushala. Hey Zoe, this is an ogre. I would really appreciate that, Zoe the Zinogre. That's what I'm looking for right now and couldn't find on Google. If you have that, that'd be awesome. No worries if it's like hard to find, it's okay, but I would really appreciate it. I want to know what I'm doing with switch axis motion values in this game. Let me open that up real quick. Okay, I'll look at that in a minute. Thank you, Zoe. I really appreciate that. Go to the bottom and scroll past the Guild Quest monsters. Heard. Thank you much. I'll bookmark that. Maybe I'll put it as a resource link on the stream or on the channel page so that folks can find it. It did, Adam. It did. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, the wind. Oh, I think I'm out of a cool drink. We should drink a hot drink. Or out of hot drink. That's close. That easy emote always reminds me of the Hackerman's emote. I always get them confused. Hackerman's is so good. No. That seems to be the scariest thing with Switch X, just bouncing on its wings when it's in the air. I do feel like I'm managing to hit it more. I'm looking at Hackerman's. Oh. I need to turn my GIFs on. I didn't see that as animated. Okay, cool. It's taking off. We can take a look at the motion values now. Okay. Couple things. That is Hackerman's. It's not easy. Whoops. The easy emote looks similar to that Hackerman's emote then. Okay, so I need to practice this combo. So let's say there's a flying Kushala. He's floating up there. We're rolling in. We hit X. A second X will go vertical, and then from there we have to hit A. Yeah, that does it. Okay. Versus if you roll in and hit X, and then A, it'll do the sideways swipe, which is not what we want. So roll X, X, A, X, A, X. Kind of takes a minute to reset back to neutral, basically. Hello, Hyper Apex Regios. Welcome. Okay. I'm going to pause real fast. We're going to take a look at these motion values for Switch X. I want to see how they work. Okay. I think they said to scroll past all of the... What did they say to scroll past? Go to the bottom and scroll past the Guild Quest monsters. Okay. Holy... That's a lot. Okay, this is just Guild Quest monsters. This is group guild quests. Okay. Oh, I have to go past all of these monsters at the bottom. I got it now. Weapon motion values. Found it. Okay. Great sword. This has 3U, 4U, Gen, and double cross for the motion values. That's cool. What a great spreadsheet. Alright. Great sword, long sword, sword and shield, dual blades, hammer, hunting horn, lance, gun lance, switch axe. Can I turn off that column? I guess not. Okay. So, for ultimate. The little side slash is 23 motion. The overhead slash, so the overhead like chop, is 40. Forward thrust is 19. Upswing is 28. Each of the hack and slash is 24. The finisher, which is I think the overhead finisher, like the overhead triangle, is 57. So that's your strongest motion value move in axe mode. And then the morph side slash is 23. Air attack is 43. Soar into air morph axe attack. So like if you morph from sword into axe in midair, it's 43. Cool. Okay, let's look at sword mode. Sword mode, down slash, so like your regular kind of chop downwards is 30 motion value. Up slash is 25. Side slash is 25. Dual slash is 28 plus 36. So that's your strongest motion value move. Oh, 57 is the spin? Okay. Thank you, Can't Talk. Thank you. So this is your highest, like, kind of motion value move, I guess. 28 plus 36. Discharge thrust is 28. The hits are 13 each. Early finisher is 50. Finisher is 80. I wonder if this is still true if you have an element switch axe or not. Because if it's still that high motion, that's pretty good. If you morph from axe into sword, it's a 30 aerial attack. Aerial attack is 30. Axe, sword, morph, air attack is 30 as well. Cool. Where is the morph from axe to sword? Right here. I think that's what I can't tell if this is the triangle finisher. Sorry, the X finisher. Or if this is the morph. I look a lot like SD Shepherd because I've got a spreadsheet up. Oh no, my hair, where is it going? The spreadsheet, it's draining my hair away. So to me, this is interesting. A lot of the motion values that you can do in axe mode are actually a little nicer than sword mode. This is something I wanted to look at because without power file, because we have poison file on this switch axe, that means that a lot of the stuff that's available to us in sword mode isn't as appealing. Okay. Anyways, those are motion values. You roasted pumpkin seeds? I'm jealous. I like roasted pumpkin seeds. I yourself look like SD Shepherd? Oh. Thanks, I guess. I like Shepherd a lot. I'm sorry if I made it sound like I didn't. I like Shepherd a lot. I thought it was just funny that people were saying... I thought it was because of the spreadsheet. So I thought that was amusing. All right, thank you, Diva Music. Let's go fight a Kashala. So that confirms what I thought to be the case, in that, like, in this case, where we don't have power element boosting our sword mode attacks, there really isn't too much of a difference. I just bought yourself a prime beef? No, there's no beef with Shepherd. We're going to deal more poison damage, or we're going to deal more poison status in sword mode, obviously, but in terms of motion value, axe mode is comparable. Especially if you can hit that overhead chop. That 40 motion's really nice. You just came in from SD Shepherd, you thought you hadn't switched. I guess I don't see that we look that similar, but... Ooh, that feels good. That doesn't. Oh, God. This theme is good. Sword mode might also cut through wind pressure a little nicer. Ouch. I do have a rather large nose. I don't care that much about it. Sorry if that ruins the stream for you. Okay, so wind is definitely a problem. Now that kind of wind, the black dragon wind that we just got knocked over by, will not be affected by, I think, high wind pressure. I'm not totally sure how it works in this game, but I think regular Kashala wind pressure you can get high wind res for, but that sort of wind pressure you need like a special skill for. That's a funny way to misread that. Psychotic. But yeah, that wind is rough to deal with. The spacing on it is rough. I'm not totally sure how to deal damage to the Kushala when it's black-winded and in the air. I think maybe going for its tail is the best bet we've got. God darn it. Stupid tornado. Don't even know if flashing a Blackwind Kush is possible. I didn't bring flash bombs, so I don't know. Our brains only read the first and last 2 letters of a word. That does make sense. Beastu, thank you for the follow. Nice, we knocked it out of its wind. Cool. Okay, I do think this feels like a better matchup than Charge Blade to me. Just a little FYI, the double slash in sword mode moves you forward, while the up-down swing will keep you in place as long as you don't push the stick forward. That's neat to know. I think I've read that before on the Switch Axe guide. There's a really good, like, this era of Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate has some really nice, in-depth, individual weapon guides written on Reddit. This was back when, like, the Monster Hunter Reddit was not, like, a cesspool of, like, screenshots and clips. There was actual discussion that went on there. It was probably still a cesspool in its own way, but anyways, there were some really nicely written weapon guides from back around the 4th gen time, and there's a really good one for Switch Axe, which I remember mentioning that. Have you seen the Sandbear Sword and Shield? I have. I actually made it the other day. We're running low on supplies, but we also lasted 15 minutes. Why did you not read the second the? My brain didn't think it was important, I guess. Yep, I just made it to collect it, spazzing, that's all. Not smart, that. If we don't die, we're going to the camp. Bye, Kushala. This is by far our best attempt so far. And that's saying something because we've mainly just kind of been swinging the Switch Axe around in midair. This is still better than every one of our Charge Blade attempts. No more coffee. Sad. Okay, we have more healing now. We have more cool drinks, or hot drinks, rather. And we didn't die. All good things. Yeah, this is so much better than Charge Blade. That's close. Cool. I don't know if we'll finish him this time, because I think he has a large health pool, and I don't think we've hit him that much. But I think if I can polish this up a little bit, we should be in good shape. I don't know that we need Evade Extender or Wind Pressure Resist to clear this quest effectively. I feel like the kind of wind pressure that we're getting hit by most frequently won't get negated by wind pressure resistance. And I feel like Evade Extender could be comfortable, but I don't know that we need it. Can make him repel? That's true. It's not yet repel time yet. I do find hitting him in the air still quite challenging. Like, I find it difficult to keep up with his tail. That's generally what you're trying to snipe when he's up in the air, and it's difficult too, I think. It's hard to do that without getting it underneath, like underneath his legs where you can get wind pressure. Didn't get quite far enough out to the left. That's probably the one thing that would be a little bit smoother with wind pressure is dodging those tornadoes. That sucks so much. Seeing that coming from that far away and going, yep, I'm gonna get hit. That wasn't a safe time to heal, I don't think. We're lucky. Do you not have flash bombs or you choose not to use them? I didn't bring them, but I don't use them to get damage. I would use them in a way to... Like, if I was in a multi-monster quest and I needed to sharpen, I would use them for something like that. Or if I needed to set up a capture at the end of a quest, I would do it. I would use them like that, but I don't use them to get damage. Yep, you press X plus A, yeah, Marks. Yeah, so fights like Rathalos and Kushala, I choose to learn without flash bombs. That's cool. Got a wing break. Look, you're having a blast. It's better than Charge Blade, Mixolog. Charge Blade was so bad. Hope we're doing well, Miguel. You actually feel the same way unless it's a fight like this? I gotcha. These fights are pretty egregious in terms of, like, them spending time in the air. Congrats, Mizutsune. Nice. I don't know what that quest is yet, but I hope you have fun. I hope you had fun with it. And good job. Yeah, I've heard people say that, Girahim. I just don't like the feeling of using stuff like flash bombs to get damage openings. When it's like a certain kind of item that's sort of situational, like sonic bombs for Diablos, it feels a little better to me. But even then, I wouldn't spam them. I would use them if I needed to like break its horns or something, or if I was really having trouble dealing damage. The only other occasion I would use like something like flash bombs on is if I'm farming a Rathalos like for like hours on end, then I'll probably do it. Nice, got it poisoned. This is so much better than Charge Blade. Okay, we did not repel. Why do you feel bad? It's just not fun for me. Like, it feels unrewarding to me to press a button like a flash bomb. It feels like unearned. Like, it always feels nice having them come dunking out of the sky, but it's kind of like the difference between like using a flash bomb to dunk them out of the sky and like hitting them out of the sky or forcing them out of the sky with damage. I just don't think it just doesn't strike me as much fun. And that's just a personal thing. I don't expect anybody else to feel that way. That's literally just a personal thing of how I feel about the fights. Cool. That area felt really, really good. Congrats, player. That's awesome. Cool switch axe. Just wondering, because if it's a fight that really begs for it, if there was a monster that like never came down and you couldn't hit them, then I would use them. Like if Rathalos stayed in the air as consistently as Kushala did, but didn't have a way to hit it, then yeah, I would probably flash them more. Okay, here we go. So he's back into Blackwind. We don't have any poison built up, I don't think, on him. This is going to be a challenge. Blackwind's pretty aggressive. Ooh, I didn't mean to run into that. We might die for that. Yeah. Wow, we didn't. Holy crap. Thanks, Kushala. Strawberry juice, yeah, with cola. Like cherry? That's neat. It's probably like what cherry Coke is. Mount remove the wind? Yeah. I was trying to proc one. We're close. I think one more hit should do it. Nope. God darn it. What do y'all think about the Monster Hunter movie? I don't really like that film house in general. There's some pretty rough stories about how they've treated employees who have gotten hurt doing stunts for them. The premise of that movie also sounds whack to me. Ugh. Dang. I think it's our first cart, which actually feels pretty good. This is definitely going so much better than Charge Blade. We never got this far with Charge Blade or dealt this much damage. I think it's just a rough matchup. Like, legitimately, I think it's a rough matchup if you're going to play anything less than perfect. Maybe if you had Windfresh resist with Charge Blade or something, I don't know. Or maybe if you're just better at Charge Blade. Cool. Kushala here. My paintball had worn off. Oh gosh. Way to waste that. This is good. Well, it wasn't until I missed. Hey Mizutsune, I'm going to have you ask in the Looking for Hunts section of our Discord if you're going to be asking a bunch during the stream. It's okay to ask once or twice, but... You're okay. There was somebody else looking earlier. It might not have even been you. So it's no biggie. Yeah, if it wasn't Mizutsune, then I apologize, Mizutsune. Ooh, and we have stamina down right now. Yikes. Pretty switch axe. Thanks, Megala Mantle. This is the Azure Rose. Oh, whoops. I screwed that up. How do you detonate it early? This is the Azure Rose. It's a mixture of Azure, Rathalos, and Pink Rathian. Time's up. Would you take a Repel Clear if it happened? Maybe. I think so. With Charge Blade, certainly. With this, maybe not. We'll see. Let's try that again, but with practice. I felt a lot better at the end of that fight as opposed to the beginning of it. You're also fine to add it to them in chat, Miss Itsunay, or whisper it to them on Twitch. Either one works. If they're not in the Discord. I think it's kind of a weird looking switch axe, honestly. Yeah, that felt astronomically better than Charge Blade. Which I think owes itself to the increased range of most of its moveset, as well as the increased speed of its far-reaching moves. Sword and Shield would be better, to be honest, since you got a head snipe. What do I do when it's in the air? What do I do when it's in the air? The whole reason this feels like it works better for me is that I can hit it while it's in the air. Sword and Shield's not going to have an easy time of doing that. I also don't do many matchups with Switch X, so I wanted to practice it. Uppercut, Wild Swing, Morph Attack felt really good to work in the gameplay, even if only on downs. Gotcha. If I'm in Axe mode and it goes down, I'll remember that, Marth, rather than trying to transition to Sword mode. That would be really nice. Yeah, this feels really good to me. I'm gonna stick with Switch Axe. I think that Sword and Shield would give me a pretty hard time, personally. Let's go ahead and we'll go fishing real fast before this next attempt. I think we've probably done 3 quests today. Or right around it. Yeah, we're gonna need to do another expedition soon. Yeah, I get going for the ledges for the ledge hop mount with Sword and Shield when it's in the air spazzing, but I've had a hard time getting it anywhere near the ledges consistently enough to be able to do that, I think. I had a really hard time getting it anywhere near the ledges with Charge Blade. I don't know if using Sword and Shield would change that too much. I think it would still be a jerk to mount. Hi, Fess. Welcome. Hey, Morg Daddy. Welcome to you. Steam bombs are nice, Marts. Very convenient. Back from doing stuff. How have the runs been so far? We just did our first attempt on Kashala with Switch Axe, and it went really well. We timed out, which I know doesn't sound good, but we did a lot more damage, and we were able to survive a lot easier. You're killing Kieran's left and right with no health logs? Nice. I checked the Wyporium recently. What for? I recently bought some more Steam Bombs from it, Marts, but what am I looking for? I got you spazzing. I think playing around ledges has proven difficult for me with Chargeblade. Like, he's a jerk and doesn't always want to be by the ledges, and if he does, it's kind of tough. I don't know. I've just found him to be enough of a jerk that I don't want to base my game plan around ledges at all. That doesn't sound like... it doesn't sound sustainable to me. Like, I'll try and go for mounts, because they're a good thing to go for, but basing my entire game plan for when he's in the air, which is most of the fight, around ledges, Whoops. Don't mash buttons, folks. Just for stuff, mainly Steams? Yeah, I went there and bought more Steams recently. Okay, let's give it another shot. Whoops, I have to get the quest. Hi, Cameron Keys. I can't remember if I already said hi, but welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, I'm very pleased with Switch Axe in this matchup. I feel like both Longsword and Switch Axe have pretty good matchups for Kashala because they have such a nice long reach. Switch Axe maybe even more so than Longsword, I think. Switch Axe's attack speed actually feels better than Longsword, and being able to swing upwards is nice. Where this feels pretty nice to me, I think. Oh wow, the roar lasted longer than my Superman dive. Like I said, that move is one of the toughest things for Switch Axe, I think. Oof. Uh-oh. If it gets in the air, that's not a safe thing to do, that heal. Normally when it shoots down on the ground, it's pretty safe to heal, especially when on enraged like this, but when it jumps back into the air, that's not a safe time to heal at all. Nice, we got poisoned. You are insane, Kashala. Can't even see it. There it is. It's kind of a unique aspect of this fight, is not being able to see the monster through some of its own wind effects. I think that's kind of cool. Probably could have just rolled. It still does a heck ton of damage, though. I can see it, Megalomantle. It reminds me of that, too, I think. Just spazzing all around nonsensically. That's good. Not a good time to heal. No. Oh, okay. I thought he was doing the circular version of that. The circular version of that will slowly rotate around and hit me. Oh no, a reload. Whoops. That's okay. Still cool. Didn't miss the fun? No, you missed us kind of trying to get better at Kushala with Switch Axe. It's going okay. I don't know what happened there. What are you doing, Kushala? Now it's leaving, I'm imagining? Are you leaving now? Yeah, now it's leaving. Hope you're doing well today, Abominable Snowman. Hey, IRB Good Joe. Welcome to you. Hope you're doing well today. Poison damage must have triggered Enrage as he was going up. Maybe. I don't know what happened there. Hey, Suevos. Good to see you, too. Paintballs in this game are really rough. Figured it out. What's up, Obamacare? Hey, King Bowser. Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. The damage was with the Defender proc, by the way? Yeah. Yep. I'm so glad we're eating for Defender. Defender's a crutch. Like a real crutch for me right now. I don't really like the slide mechanic too much, Max. I like that there are moves tied behind momentum on slopes, but I don't like that they come out sometimes without me wanting them to. Like, sometimes I want a regular attack to come out, and I get the random slide version of it. I wish they had a specific button combination to make them happen. Yeah, I'm also curious what makes Kushala British. Ooh, we're lucky there. Ugh. He just is? Oh, okay. I see it. That too. I feel like it's not quite consistent enough for me to like that sliding mechanic on the whole. I like that it exists because it makes sense. That if you were sliding, you'd be able to throw out some unique attacks and movement. I just, like I said, I don't like that sometimes it comes out when I don't want it to. That's all. To me, Kushala seems more regal and like reserved, I guess, which to me feels like a trait of Britishness, but that's just a stereotype, so I don't know. Yeah, I saw Morg Daddy. Do you like elevation and Monster Hunter maps? Depends. Nice. I got confused. My combo got confused. That was cool. Did you like the clutch claw mechanic more than slide? No, I just like the claw more than slide. But I think that sliding is not entirely like perfect either. I like the sliding mechanic more so than clutch claw because it means that they can make interesting designs on maps as far as sliding down terrain to get around, and they can tie interesting mechanics to each weapon's moveset with sliding. It feels like a much more of a good addition to the game than clutch claw does to me. But that's neither here nor there. Whose Switch Axe is this? This is an Azure Rathalos and Pink Rathian. It's upgraded off of the Rathian Switch Axe. Elevation in Monster Hunter maps. Yeah, yes and no. I don't. I think thematically and visually, I'm glad the elevation's there, Marths. I guess I like the variety that mounting and aerial attacks add to movesets. Like, there are certain weapons that have really interesting things you can do based on the air, like hammer or reloading bowguns or stuff like that, that I think make ledges and jumping and stuff like that like worth using. I think sometimes it gets on my nerves, but I think I like the elevation. It'll be interesting to see what Rise does as far as mounting. They've purposely not commented on how mounting is going to work in that game, or if there's going to be in that game. Yep, I think so too, Torment. Other than that, I'm just happy it's in the game. Like, I'd even be okay if it took a second to throw out one of your regular moves if you're sliding. Like, if you want to use one of your regular moveset when you're sliding down a slope, it takes you a second to kind of slow down and throw it out. I just don't like that, like, the same button I use for my normal sword slash all of a sudden has me doing some crazy jump on the slope with sliding. Really wanted the movie to be about Shrade before it was destroyed. We'll see what it's about. I'm not looking forward to the movie at all. I don't really like movies in general a whole lot of the time. I don't really like that director's track record with movies, and I don't really like that production house's track record with treating employees properly. Like, somebody got massively injured, like, they lost a limb on that production company's, like, set, and they weren't taken care of properly. That's messed up. Hello, Absalon. Thanks, Dog Crotchel. Like, that's just not okay. Apart from that guy's movies seeming samey to me, like, that's just not okay. So between that and the iffy, like, premise for the movie of, like, soldiers get transported to Monster Hunter World, I'm just, And like I said, I'm not much of a movie person in general. I don't really like seeing movies for the most part, so I'm not a good person to ask about it. I'm gonna give you some cynicism about it and be like, eh, whatever. Yeah, sorry, King. Not for me, but to each their own. If y'all see the Monster Hunter movie, I don't hate you or anything. Just not for me. Well, I like my small video game franchise, King, but I don't like that production house. Yeah, what Suevo said. There's some goings on with that company that are not so good. No. There's no bans happening about the movie. You're fine. If you want to go see it and have fun with it, that's fine. It's not something I personally encourage. Yeah, it's going much better though, Game God. We're doing a lot better with Switch Axe than we were with Charge Blade. We should not fight it in the loading zone. If you want to support your small video game franchise, go buy more copies of Monster Hunter Generations. Buy it for your Switch, buy it for your DS, buy it for your Japanese DS, buy it for your friend's Switch. No, I wouldn't, Martz. Dude, if you work for a company and someone gets their limb chopped off and the company's like, whatever, like, dude, screw that company. Don't give them money. Like, support Monster Hunter in all the venues you can. Just maybe not that one. And yeah, that too, to our man. I don't know what percentage of the money from that particular movie would go to Capcom or Ryozo or the team or whatever. It would definitely signal to them that people want more Monster Hunter IP, which is a good thing. Like, I do want more Monster Hunter IP. I think if they did like a good-looking movie or a good-looking animated series, it could be really cool. I'd watch an animated series about the Ace Hunters, which they said they were working on like years from now, or years ago now. That's okay. That's fine, Martz. That's just how I feel about the movie and that production house in general. But like I said, I'm cynical about movies and Hollywood and like everything in general. I don't really like any part of it, so I'm not a good person to ask about it. Too much wind to eat a ration. We too close to the tornado? No, we're good. It was really close. You're back. Welcome back, Daniel. Yeah, at the end of the day, like, it's just a movie, and you seeing or not seeing the movie isn't going to make that large of an impact in terms of whether that production company treats people fairly or not, or if they give us more Monster Hunter IP or not. So if you want to go see it, I think that's okay to do, but meh. No. Kashala, you are mean. Look at that little flower. That little flower is cute. They did a good job with the plants in this game. It's just coffee spelled wrong. The command is coffee spelled a little differently.
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
And he's gone. Ah, yes, plant. Legit, though, little details like that are really satisfying to look at in Monster Hunter. Like, to look at this little 3D... Like, is it a sprite or is it a 3D model? I think it's an actual... It is an actual 3D model. You can tell when I'm rotating the camera, it's not like it's facing me the whole time. So that's an actual little 3D model of a plant. I'm going to turn on 3D and look at it for a second. It totally works in 3D, too. Ah, the 3D is neat. That's cool. Hi, Zedreg. Hi, Patty. Hope you're doing well today. Plant. Remember, all you need to do is repel. We're doing good. I feel like I'm doing pretty decent damage to it. I don't know where it went. I really need to get Psycho Serums. That's something I need to farm from the trader if I can. Or maybe the combines for Psycho Serums? I forget the combines for Psycho Serums in general. Actually, wait. No, this is faster. Hang on. It's 2 sprites but placed in the form of a plus? Huh? You got like 10 hits in that area? That's what, well, I mean, that's how many you get to have when it's in the air. Is this on Citra? Greg, this is on a new 3DS XL. Today's not your day. Let's leave it at that. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that hanging out on the stream is relaxing for you. The flower? It didn't look like a sprite to me. Maybe I'm just a dum-dum. The stem was 3D, but the flower part was 2D. That makes sense. Okay. God darn it, man. Kashala, you suck. Well, thanks, Patty. I need to stop being so negative to monsters on stream. I don't like saying things suck. Like, occasionally there are things that suck, but I've been saying that I don't like this fight and it sucks, and it's not this fight, it's just I'm having a hard time. I think it's important to distinguish between those two. I'm having a hard time healing in this fight. You know what? Kashala, I find you very detestable and difficult to heal against. God dang it. Stupid dragon. Difficult, frustrating dragon. I want to improve my words that I use to describe monsters on stream. Hate cells? I don't like it. I don't like hating on things on stream in general. Hey, Nefudis. The hunts are going well. I tried like 2 days straight with Charge Void on this dude. got nowhere. I think I got 1 poison proc once across 5 or 6 hours of attempts, if that tells you how well it went. Switch axe, A+. So good. So good. I think that is a pretty good, useful metric in terms of like, how did it go, Riz? Oh, we got 1 poison proc across 6 hours. Probably should have switched it up before then. But in any case, switch axe feels great. Mobility of switch axe and the actual poison proc and damage of switch axe feels good. However, this guy is still a tough fight. We timed out for the first time last hunt, which I know sounds bad, but was better than tripling. Ouch. Hey, Volcano. Volcano 3W Burst. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Greatsword and Insect Wave seem to be 2 of the more frequently suggested matchup ideas. That was with Defender, too. Ridiculous. No! That was really dumb. Why did I do that? I guess there wasn't really a whole lot more I could do there. I guess I could have Supermaned away from the camera. Gosh darn it. Well, that time we tripled. That was pretty dumb. For some reason, I thought because I'd gotten blown away by that tornado, I was fine to Superman dive in it. That's not how that works. You have to guard it if you want to be able to exist inside it. Yeah, he can't cart me if I cart myself. Yeah, it's not often you get to see someone just full-on dive into a tornado. We'll try that again. Gray, thanks for the follow. Welcome. To anybody who's new, hi, I'm Ristretto. I play lots of Monster Hunter. Some of the older ones, like this one, some of the newer ones. I'm going to be playing Rise in the spring when it comes out. When I play through the games, I try and solo through all the quests. I try and use all the weapons pretty evenly, and a lot of the time I let chat choose the weapons. So chat chose Charge Blade for this fight initially, and I gave that, like I said, like 5 or 6 hours of attempts, which is probably too many, before switching over to Switch Axe. That generally lets me kind of practice some matchups that you might not normally see, which I think is fun, because, I don't know, you can probably find a lot of footage of someone using Insect Wave on Kushala, but not as much Charge Blade or Switch Axe. All right, see ya, Obamacare. See ya. Have a good one. Yeah, we're gonna give that another shot. I think that was a lot better. I mean, we still tripled, so that wasn't great, but still doing a lot better than before. And that was my first attempt being aggressive on him, so I just need to be more careful now. And hopefully it'll work out. Tigrex and Snowy Mountains is scary. Yeah, are you playing Freebie Nightmarths? What? What weapon are you using on him? 2 red Kezu vibes with Charge by Kushala. Yeah, for real, Daniel. I agree. I tried too long, and I was very mauled.
Hi.
No GU still? Valor Longsword? Oh, okay. Still, have fun. Valor Longsword sounds fun against Tigrex. Doing an event to get Hyper Tigrex skills early? That sounds scary. Alright. Kushala with Switch Axe attempt number 3. Let's be aggro but safer. I think it was still one of my biggest problems last time was healing safely. So I still need to work on that. I need to be more patient than I was probably. Whatever, we'll proc him out. Were you surprised to see him in Area 1, Marths? Currently HR5 in this game. Does that put you in the middle of, or at the very, like the beginning of High Rank Village, your hub, Lamped? I'm doing HR8 quests right now, but they unlock your hunter rank at this point. Nice. How is high rank treating you so far, Lamped? So I'm basically, I'm at the end of high rank right now. I'm working on some tough high rank solos before heading on to G rank. Just Lamb? Okay, gotcha. Thanks for telling me that. I appreciate that a lot. When people tell me how to say their names, it makes me so happy. I don't have to guess. Your HR1? Is that the very beginning of the game? Cheers, more daddy. Have fun. You're on an urgent quest, almost 6. Nice. What's the urgent quest for that one? Pancrathian, maybe? Is it really? Is it really IRB Gidja? Is it pronounced Blarfingar? Because I can tell you that. I can call you that if you want me to. Sure, Patty. You can tell me how to pronounce it again. How often do you jump a Kashala, y'all? That was fun. That was neat. I was not expecting that. I didn't say there weren't Uchi. What did you do? I jumped off a ledge to attack him right as he was doing his aerial charge forward, like fly forwards move, and we jumped clean over him. It was kind of cool. We're gonna fail this mount. Sad. What? What? Yeah, aerial stuff, Uchi. So cool. I've never seen that before. I mean, I've fallen off there before, but I've never been thrown off a mount down the cliff. We still procced poison again somehow. I wonder if your knife attacks deal poison. Probably not. We still procced poison again somehow there. Let me guess here. Yeah, he's leaving. Hey Reagan, welcome. How are you? I'm doing good. I got my job back for the first time in like 6 months this week, so that was really nice. And tonight, we're working on Kushala, and it's going a lot better with Switch X than it was with Charge Blade. The hike of shame, yeah. And then he leaves immediately after because he's a jerk. How about you, Reagan? How are you doing? Okay, so now his poison is worn off. He's now got Black Wind on. I'm really glad this didn't hit me. I would have been mauled if this had hit me. He always knows. He backs up consistently when I go for things against him. Such a smart monster. Tired after a long week of work, but you're enjoying your weekend? Well, cheers. Here's to the weekend. Is this Kushala or World Kushala worse? I don't really consider either of them bad. I'm just going to be a coward. I'm sorry. We're just going to be nice and cowardly and heal. We're close to a loading zone. He's not going anywhere. Glad to see you on 4U. Yeah, we're going to be on 4U for the most part for a long time. I have like 2 free midnight streams planned for next week. But aside that, I think we're pretty much going to be switching to this game now. Jeez, his wind is so intense. Just hit stun the fight. You're stuck in stun constantly. It's not even hit stun. I don't even know what you'd call it. Just stun the fight. God, this is so tough. Okay, give me a safe opening to heal Kushala. That might be safe. Vaguely. Vaguely safe. Let's lead him down here to the ledge if we can. Okay, we should be good to heal while he's doing that. Cool, he's on the ground. Too close. Oh, jeez. I was playing Skyrim earlier. Nice. Our friend King Komodo was playing Skyrim yesterday. What were you doing in Skyrim? I think they said they were doing a fresh playthrough. When you play Skyrim, do you use mods or not? I feel like that's a good question to ask for Skyrim play. This area is not fun to fight him in. I don't like this area at all. Like, it's nice that it has ledges, I guess. God darn it, that's supposed to be a sideways roll. I buffered it. That's too bad. I feel like that area is really poor for fighting monsters. It's a mixture of slopes that are odd and, like, little ledges and the smithing, grinding, no mods. Neat. Were you grinding it to raise your smith level up or just to get better stuff? I guess usually those things are kind of intertwined. Never mind, dumb question. Both, yeah, it makes sense. I realized that was kind of a silly question once I asked it. Alright, let's go get us a Kashala if we can. I've missed the conversation that's occurring about World Kashala. I also haven't fought that much Kashala. Like, I feel like I haven't played enough of World in general, and when I have, it's been kind of sparse, and like I've only done fights that it felt like I haven't done all the fights in the game very consistently. That I don't really feel like I have an opinion on a lot of fights in that game, Kashala included. I have to wait until my next playthrough to really form some opinions there. This is the part of the fight that I find really trying, is trying to heal safely and attack it safely when there's so much wind pressure flying around. I'll try and proc him out, but he's not cooperative. That's too bad, Lamb. Is Switch Axe considered the best weapon? No, Grookey, it's just the one that's working for me. I think Insect Glaive would probably be the strongest option for this fight. At least a lot of folks would say Insect Glaive is the best because you can mount him whenever you want. Like I really don't think he's very cooperative with like hanging around the ledges in a way where I can actually attack him. But Switch Axe is working for me. It's mobile enough, the attacks are quick enough, and it's dealing good poison damage. This is a fully poison Switch Axe, so we're doing poison when we're using axe mode attacks, and we're dealing even more poison when we're using our sword mode attacks. Okay, let's get some poison on him. So for this down, we're not going for damage, we're going for poison application, so I'm going to go for sword mode. There we go. I tried Charge Blade for several hours, and I couldn't get it to work on this fight. At least not for me. I'm not good enough with it, or it's just tough. Okay, we're not all the way to a poison proc yet, so let's keep it up. Should have rolled. There we go. Got the poison. Perfect. Means for a minute we're safe. Only weapon that you truly learned to play was Longsword. That's okay. Longsword was one of the first weapons I played in this series. In Generations, it was the weapon that helped me learn how to play Monster Hunter. That was my first. Bonk. Also play dual blades. Dual blades are fun too. Yeah, I think they might... Yeah, I think they still might release more ATs and event quests, but they have said there's no more major content updates. Probably won't be that many more changes or additions in terms of skills or monsters. Okay, so he is now black-winded in here. We need to mount him or proc poison one more time. Okay, we're gonna jump off this way. Try and get him out. Nope, missed. He's on the ground. That's better. I hate that so much. Look at that. I don't want to say I hate that. I have a hard time with that. I have a hard time with how he stuns me and then shoots me with the ice or with the wind. I think they left that door open, Mars. I think they left the door open for more ATs and such coming. I mean, they've only done 1 AT so far. Or no, have they done 2 now? The bounce. Gosh darn it. Interesting there. Oh, that feels bad. At least it was a delayed enough option we can get out of the way. Yeah, I really don't like this area. I think this area is not much fun to fight in. Velk will be the second? Yeah, it'd be weird if they only did 2. I think they're going to do more than that, personally. Right, I can't attack him. Duh. Duh, why am I doing that? Can't rush him like that. So that sort of thing is totally on me. I should know better than to try and rush him when he's on the ground. When he's in the air and he repositions to be on top of you all of a sudden and blows you over, that's not fun feeling, but something like that was wholly my mistake. When he's black-winded and on the ground, I have to be really careful about spacing. I think we saw earlier it does less motion, though. The sword attack in midair is 30. The axe is 43. So I guess if we're going for poison app, we might as well go for sword mode. But I think they also deal different amounts of mounting damage? I can't remember. Yeah, I don't know if they deal different amounts of mounting damage, but axe mode does more motion. I'm assuming sword mode would do more status. So I suppose sword mode's the way to go when we're trying to get him out of the air, because we'll build up some more poison application that way. That's a good tip, Spazzing. Thank you. I read about it and I knew it in my head, but I hadn't been using that whole transform in midair thing. Hi, Kashala. You're difficult. Alright, I don't want to fight him in a loading zone. Yeah, now I really don't want to fight him in a loading zone. Back with coffee and good news. What's the good news, Suevos? Welcome back. And coffee. We're gonna get hit by that? Nope. Nice. I should have gone into sword mode to try and deal poison. Is he leaving? I think he's leaving. Cool. Earlier when your cats ate an earplug and you've been worried, but... Where's this going? They throw it up. They pass it one way or another. That's good news if so. I would be worried about my cat if my cat ate something like that as well. Alright, let's go Kashala. This is my best area against him for whatever reason. Oh, okay, that's good. Good, so they didn't actually eat that much of it. Good, you're good. Ooh, that bounce. Then they ought to be okay. That's good, Suevos. I would also find that. Like, if my cat ate something, I'd be worried about it for a little while, so that's good news indeed. Should heal. We're low. Didn't get the chance. Oh, Kashala. A little slow there because of the ledge. We're okay. Cool. What a feisty Elder Dragon he is. I'm really lucky. Really lucky Defender procced right there. Yeah, I would also kind of keep an extra eye on them. That seems wise, Suevos. Nice. Okay, right now it's probably going to rage if we don't get it poisoned, so we should go ahead and do a poison proc. I hope that hit. Oh man, that was not a great down, but we were on kind of an awkward little ledge there. Mm. She sleeps on the ground? Why is she sleeping on the ground to annoy you? You afraid you're going to step on her? Oh boy. Alright, here comes the Black Wind. Yeah, I know, Biodrone. I thought about making a set for some of the basic wind press, but yeah, the Dragon Wind is really rough. Ten minutes left. I need a little work on my axe mode combos. I don't always 100% get the upswing to come out when I want it to. Controls differ a little bit for that depending on what combo you're starting from. Okay, on the ground. Good stuff. All right, we're not overspacing. Yo, Crystal Time Gear. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. You did it? Congrats, Marths. I heard you were working on Iceborne Fatalis tonight. Oh, cats are weird like that, Lamb. They don't care about money. For a little while, how'd it go? Thank you for the raid, Crystal. I appreciate it. Oh, it's so difficult. You have to space for his tail, I think, when he's got Black Wind on. Spacing for his tail is tough, though. He really doesn't want you by it. Like, this is awful positioning we're in right now. Yeah, see, like, it's really rough getting at that tail, I think. How's Cushy? It's going a lot better with Switch Axe than it was with Charge Blade. Switch Axe, we can actually consistently poison him and, like, attack him. Charge Blade, it was like, I was just running away and charging files the entire fight. Didn't beat it, but your DPS is much better. That sounds like progress. Nice. That's where we're at tonight. I'm not sure if we're going to beat this evening. I really want to, but I'm just happy we're doing better. Maybe status attack skill will help. Maybe so, Crassus. We're applying it pretty well. I don't know if we need any more poison. I feel like we're dealing a decent amount of poison. It's just about hitting him more. It's tough to hit him, especially with the Black Wind up. Nothing we can do about that, though, besides just try and position better. Oh, you jerk. You're mean. Oh, we're up against the wall. What a terrible corner to back myself into. This is so bad. We're gonna get hit by that? Nope, we got blown away by it. And then he almost hit us with that. Dude, so tense. I don't think so, IRB get ya. I don't think so. That's cool. Bonk. That's not cool. Hey, he's poisoned. That's good. That's very good. We need to heal. Okay. Ow. Alright, cheers, Crystal. Thanks again. Rest well. Oh gosh. Dang it. Out of Mega Potions. That was supposed to be a Superman dive, but I got climbing a ledge instead. And now we got Dragon Wind, and we're dead. Got bonafide ledged. I did. Oh well, we'll try it again. We got time. I'm doing better. I'm doing more damage. Yep, we're dealing more damage each attempt right now. Oh, I really don't like that room we were just fighting him in. I think it's a really dumpy spot to be fighting anything, much less a Kashala. Oh well. Like I said, we're getting better each time, and I'm happy about that. Yeah, I don't like that area at all. The slope is too severe, it's too cramped. It just doesn't, like, that area is just too small. If you put that area in one of the earlier games, I feel this way about a lot of 4th gen areas, is like, if you took that area and you put it in one of the older games, like Freedom Unite or something, it'd be like a weird transition area where, like, you'd find Shakalakas, but the monster would, like, never go there. But in this game, it felt like cramming it in, so we get to fight Kashala Deora there. A lot of stuff in Worlds like that too. You can do this? Thanks, we on that ultralight beam. I feel good about it too. I'm mauling a little bit about that area because he likes to hang out in there so much, but I'm doing okay. Whoops, I already ate too. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I get what they were going for, Lamb. I think it just makes it rough sometimes. Yeah, and I appreciate that there's variety in terms of different sizes of areas. They're not all flat, that kind of thing. I think there's just extremes. That one's a little too sloped and a little too small. If it was small, but not sloped, or sloped, but not small, it'd be a little easier, but it's just, It's not even that small, I guess. It just feels small. We also just take so much damage from this guy. Oh, that was interesting. The ledge canceled our Superman dive. I would be mauled if I was going for a Superman dive and I landed on the edge of a ledge and just got hit instead. Nothing to be done there. I guess I could have tried to roll in. I don't know. Yeah, he just does so much damage. This is a very difficult quest in general. Hey, you missed. Haha. It didn't work. Okay, we got him poisoned, I think. Yeah. Ow. Welcome back, Wham. The move is really tough for Switch Axe. For some reason, that Rathian helm you're wearing reminds you of Kermit the Frog. I can see it. I think it's the mouth. And the green. The green and the mouth. Oh, man. This quest is so tough. I might end up making a set for this. This set currently isn't great for this. Razor Sharp is nice, but Weakness Exploit is almost going unutilized because most of the time we're not attacking his head. So some other form of damage would be good. I feel like something that gave us better defense or health rec items improved or speed eating would be good. Speed eating might be a really good buff for this fight because I'm finding it really difficult to heal safely against him. But that's also something I could try and get better at. We should boost our damage some way that's not Weakness Exploit though. Something like Challenger or just Crit Eye. You have his Ogre armor set? I don't know what skills does this Ogre armor give. It's cool. Yeah, this set is really going underutilized. It's basically just, for most of this fight right now, we're just fighting with Attack Up Medium and Razor Sharp. Because Weakness Exploit is only proccing when we hit his head. Spelling's not your strong suit. That's okay. For the most part, when folks are in chat, I can figure out what misspellings are. So yeah, we might go ahead and, I think after this attempt, if we're still having a tough time of it, I may go ahead and... Oh, the bounce feels awful. And I didn't even get the move I wanted to come out. This is obnoxious. I got practice the Switch Axe combos. I had the wrong stuff come out. I was trying to go for an upswing into a wild axe, but I missed it. That's okay, Lamb. If it's handy, sweet. If it's not, that's okay. Back to his favorite area. I think he spends more time here than any other in the map because he kind of uses this as his middle point. From here, he goes down to the other area, or he goes up to the big slope, but this is like the midpoint, so we're always fighting him in here. And it's so claustrophobic. I wish I hadn't wasted that mount a minute ago. Oh well, we can go for another one. Whoops. We're gonna get hit. If you bounce quickly, just switch. I think if you're bouncing, you're probably not able to switch quickly. I don't think. If you were going to do attack in a part that was like, if you were going to attack a part like that you were going to bounce off of a lot, then yeah, you definitely want to switch. Definitely. Nope, it's not gonna work. Bounce. It's just the wings. You bounce on the wings with axe mode, but that's not really where you want to be hitting anyways. Ow. drawn into sword mode when he's flying instead of swinging at nothing? What do you mean by swinging at nothing? Dang it. The axe mode draw attack is side slash. That makes sense. A lot of the time I want axe mode though when he's in the air. Its reach is a little nicer than sword mode for Blackwind. Should try the challenger set. I'm gonna make the Yukomo set, I think. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna start working on. Probably better damage than what we're running currently. Yukomo set requires Fatalis pieces, does it? Yeah, I should watch some switch hacks. You're right. Yeah, I'm going to do some Dalamadur to make the Yukomo set, I think. We might do some multiplayer with that. I want to solo Dalamadur once to remember how it works, and then we might do some multiplayer. Not tonight, but in the next few days, we might do some Dalamadur multiplayer with folks if they want to. That'll be fun. It's really rare that I actually get to grind something with folks on screen. Do I know who Small Ant is? No, I don't. Who's Small Ant? Homeblade requires Dala and Crimson Fatalis. I don't think I was going for Homeblade. I think I'm going to be making the Yukomo set for Challenger +2. I think it's gonna. The full set's going to give Challenger +2, health recovery up, Divine Blessing, and speed sharpening. No Razor Sharp? Should be okay. We have speed sharpening on it. I wanted health recovery items up, and I guess Challenger +2 as well. He's a Mario and Zelda and other game speedrunner. He kind of looks like you, not gonna lie. Ah. I gotcha. That's true spazzing. That's true. We'll see. I definitely want to make the Yukomo set either way. I think that's the next set I'd like to farm up on stream. That is so frustrating every time it happens. God, you are really obnoxious, Fatalis. Kushala. Man, that's frustrating. Just getting knocked around by him in combo however he wants. It feels like being toyed with, it feels like you're being toyed with half the time, where, like, if he wanted to, he could just land on top of you the entire fight, and you'd die instantly, but he doesn't. Most of the time. And then when he does, it's just like, oh, well, there's not anything I could have really done there. I just died. Frustrating. Yeah, it feels like it's like if you were playing Smash Bros versus somebody and they were just kind of like holding back the whole time, and then for 1 second they like actually just wreck you. And then they go back to just kind of holding back. While spazzing, I'm going to do it my way. I'm sorry. I'll think about your Fatalis set sometime, but I like the idea of a Yukomo set a lot better than something that uses like Vengus or Fatalis. I've enjoyed running like speed sharpening. I guess I haven't ran it with Sergio's weapons in this game, but I've enjoyed running speed sharpening as a sharpness skill recently. Maybe I'll even end up farming up both of the sets, but I definitely want to farm up Yukomo next. Man, that's obnoxious. Just bad positioning on my part. His combos are so unfair. They feel pretty unfair without wind res. I am getting better at healing against him too, which is nice. That feels really good to me, I guess. That feels bad. Classic, Adam. Classic. Good use of the emote points there. Can't do that. I just can't roll towards him like that. Even if you get one stray hit when you roll in like that, it's not worth because you're just going to get staggered. It's really frustrating when he's in the air with Black Wind like this. It's really difficult to approach him. He doesn't want you to be able to get to his tail. I'm just talking about Marth. Sometimes he roars and then wind pressures you and then charges into you, and it feels really dumpy. That makes sense, Adam, as well. I like that. The ones where it feels sort of unavoidable marks are the one that bothers me. If I charge right into it, yeah, I deserve it. But the stuff where it's like I'm further away from him and he roars, or there's like a big gust of wind or something, like those ones really bother me. Like that was dumb. That was my fault. That's not frustrating. I mean, it is, but it's not like obnoxious. Stuff where it feels like I get hit by like 3 or 4, like his roar and then wind and then tornado and then wind. It's just like, oh my god, just let me fight. No, there are a few particular combos of his Marths that I find kind of egregious like that, but in general, most of the opportunities where you get wind pressured aren't that bad, are my fault. There are a few of them that feel less fair, because I don't roll the roar every time, or I don't know. There are certain times when you get bounced back and forth between like a roar into a wind hitbox, into another wind hitbox, into him landing on top of you, and then you die. And it's like, Okay, I don't have any ledges in here, which is pretty frustrating. There is a ledge underneath that rock, but I don't know how to break it open. Hey, Rock. It's good to see ya. Yep, I should have seen that coming. See, like, going for his tail feels really dumpy because he backs up so much. It means that you're just going to get wind pressured. Like, I cannot go for that tail right now. It is physically impossible for me to. The only time you can go for it is during moves like this. Ayy. Oh, ouch. We've been having like a multi-day conversation about if Kushala is fair or not. I think it's fair to say that Kushala is not always fun, but I do think that most of the time, most of his options at least give you the opportunity to not get hit by them. Not all of them. Like I was saying before, there are some that feel like you just get bounced or pinballed around, or it's a roar into an attack that feels like it comes out a little bit too quickly. But I think there's a difference between fun and fair. I mean, like, ideally you'd want it to be both fun and fair, but it's second gen, what can you do? Or this isn't second gen, but this was a fight that was designed in second gen, so what can you do? They were still getting down the whole fun and fair thing. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to some of those fights in G rank. Believe you me. Wind into... Yeah, see, that feels pretty bad. The roar into wind into that just feels awful. Because you can't change when he's going to roar. You can't always roll it. Man, I can't believe we tripled again. That was so fast. Man, I'm just having a hard time against him. I do think it's time to make a different set. This set is not cutting it. Weakness exploit is not good on all monsters. I did know that, Uchi. I did know that. We've made good progress, though. I feel really, really good. I know Inhale the Flame. I'm not trying to use the strongest weapon on it. I'm trying to just do something that you don't always see. Yeah, folks have been telling me to use IG for a couple days now. I guess that's the one thing I need to check before I make the Ukomo set, is if I can make spirit decorations. If I can make spirit decorations, then great. If I can't, then oh, we have to wait. And that would suck. You could use the curse set for the earplugs again. I mean, we're not gaining that much damage from the set we're using right now, so I mean, we could do that. I don't know if I have spirit gems. I don't think I do. Yeah, I'll give it one more shot with that cursed set, and then we'll do something else. It's called the cursed set for a reason. Spirit Jewel takes Brack Carapace and a Baroth Scalp. And an Adamant Orb? How do you get an Adamant Orb? An Everwood? I don't think I have an Adamant Orb. A rare orb that houses immense power. I don't think I've ever got one of those. You can get them from 10-star quests in Caravan, and you can get them from Guild 8-star stuff. Yeah, I should have Spirit Jewel 1. Adamant Orb is G rank. It says you can get them in high rank expeditions. Yeah, it says you can get them in high Everwood, level 66 to 75. It says you can get them in Guild 8. Says you can get them in Caravan 10-star. What rarity item is it? It's a rarity 6. And the other parts of the decoration, yeah, the other decoration, or the other parts of the jewel are Brack, Carapace, and Baroth Scalp. Yeah, we'll try that one more time with the cursed set. All good spazzing. There are so many weird names in this game. You have 300 hours into this game? How many are we at? I'm at 467, and we're almost done with high rank. Oh my god. I just put away whetstones. That's not a good thing to put away. High grade earplugs, speed eating +2, negate stun, attack up small. Can't wait for Super Cantor. We're gonna be here a little bit, aren't we? Why do you call this set cursed? It's too good. When we first made it, it was way too good for the quests we were doing. Like, the level of quests we're working on now, it's kind of appropriate for. But when we first made it, we were still doing village and hub quests, and it was way too strong. Like, just having speed eating, earplugs, negate, stun, and attack up small on any set is a lot. It's a really strong set. So this is the cursed set because I don't like using it. It's a little bit too... I don't usually use skills like speed eating or earplugs because I think positioning around roars and trying to roll roars, and I think learning healing openings is important. So when I bring out this set, it's like, okay, this fight's tough. I've learned what I can. Let's try and get it. It was built for dual metal wraths, correct. This was the second set we built for dual metal wraths. The first one was a little bit more defensive than this one, and then we decided what defensive skills we needed, and we stuck with this. It's built for sinister astronomy. Guess cursed means something different nowadays. It means different things in different contexts. This is cursed as like it's too strong, I can't use it too much. It'll taint me, or something like that. But less, you know, gremlin sounding. Oh man, that speed eating. I'm gonna be commenting on speed eating the entire hunt. I hope y'all are ready for that. Just like the Fatalis set. It kind of feels like that to me, Uchi, yeah. If I wear it too much, I'm gonna turn into a molten Tigrex. It also just looks kind of cursed. It's all blood red and like spiky. Right, earplugs. And like I said before, gosh darn it. Like I said before, because we are, we weren't even using weakness exploit a lot of the time. Most of the fight, we won't even be missing out on that much damage. We're just dropping from attack up medium down to attack up small. God, no. I didn't even need to roll the roar. I have earplugs. Oh, that muscle memory, though. Rolled the roar. Thanks, Rock. So sloppy. Bonk. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Oh no, oh, I thought we were about to reload too. I forgot, in this game you have to tap it a second time if you want to switch back to sword mode. It's not like World. Gotta roll in. You gotta trust it and roll in. Dead. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna go. I'm feeling sloppy. I'll still see this attempt through, but I'm feeling pretty sloppy here. Just getting tired. Nah, Rock, I'm good. I know they are. Oh my god, the speed eating steak is hilarious. I forgot about that. You just beat Hades on your first time fighting him? Cool. I've heard that game's good. Dummy Kashala. That bothers me a lot too. That whole wind pressure into I'm going to land over here and charge into you. That one bothers me. I'm enjoying learning to use Switch X more. There are lots of weapons like that in the series that people, when the game has been out, have considered to be garbage, and I think it's just they're either garbage and like they're thinking about it like that in comparison to the strongest weapons in the game, or it's just a misconception at the time. Like Sword and Shield and Free Knight is just fine, and people think it's awful. I think Switch X in this game and Longsword in this game are just fine too. I don't know what that is, Lamb. Sorry. It's a rarity of 10. I don't know anything about it. I still got comboed. God darn it. It's my own fault that time, though. Alright, we have speed eating, so I can be a little bit more blasé about healing here. Yeah, like this area feels really rough against this dude when he's got Black Wind up, because it's like I can try and attack his tail and that's it. I can't attack any other part of his body safely right now. And a lot of the time when we're around his tail, he'll back up into us, making it not safe to do that either. It's like this area really sucks for fighting him if he has Black Wind and is in the air. Oops, that's what happens if you walk into a tornado, folks. Yeah, this is not the run. This is definitely not the run. That's not going to ever make me not laugh. Or, I will always laugh at that. Can't find an opening against this fool. When there are no ledges, and when he has Black Wind up, the only place I can safely attack him with Switch Axe without accidentally getting comboed by the wind is his tail. When he's in the air, that is. And a lot of the time, his tail, he's always rotating to face you. And on top of that, if he's not rotating to face you, he can back up on top of you when you're by his tail, and then wind pressure you that way. So it's like, there's really not a lot of openings for Switch Axe, or really any weapon, really, when he's up in the air in an area that doesn't have ledges with Black Wind. That's rough. So here, we should be okay, because we can wait for him to turn around, and we can get him like this. This is the one move where you can go for his tail easily because he doesn't turn to you. The rest of the time, he'll try and rotate away from you so you can't get to his tail. And I keep missing because I'm great. Great. Can't use that ledge. At least we got out of that bad situation over there. Ah. That was dumb of me. Yeah, like this fight, no matter what your weapon is, with how much time he spends both in the air and enraged, it's really tough fight. Really a tough fight. The only thing I can think of that would make this easier is ranged or insect glaive, really. Even greatsword, I feel like it's tough enough to get to the tail. Greatsword can just draw slash spam. I think it's difficult to even get a hit in on him safely when he's in the air and has Dragon Wind. Like, I think like even that hit is risky a lot of the time because of Kushala backing up into you with wind pressure. What a frustrating monster. Right, I have your plugs. So right now he is enraged, but not dragon winded. They usually go hand in hand, but not right now. Specifically because we poisoned him. See, like, stuff like that, man. I guess I wasn't roar stunned, but man, the gust of wind that he throws out after his roar is pretty large. Even without the roar spam, or even without the roar stun, it can still feel pretty tough. At least then you have some control to try and get away from it, though. Right, I have to roll the roar. God darn it. Cool. This last life is going okay so far. I don't know that we'll get the chance to finish this fight out, just because we already carded twice, but still. I was happy for that trip as well, Rock, yeah. Little trips like that are really important for keeping his dragon wind down. Whoops. the way backswing of that attack. Okay, he's in the air. Oh, that was going to hit us. You have Joy-Con drift? No, Marths. It happens to us all and it sucks. What a bad thing for a console to have. That's such a bummer. Uchi, you act like they'll fix that. They've already released a second console and they haven't fixed it. Are you late? Nope, we're still working on Kushala, King Komodo. You're so annoying, Kushala. Is that high rank Molten Gear? Yes, this is high rank Molten Gear against a very difficult high rank Kushala. Whoops, I almost dodged directly into that attack. It's getting consistently poisoned now? Yeah, it is. sure I sure wish hitting it in the air was consistent, but it's completely variable depending on where the slope is at. Do the air reload. Oh, I should have, you're right. That would have been cool. They made the lunge forward attack so short in this game. Don't do that. It'd be cool. It'd be really cool if we did the air reload. Well, at least it's leaving. Drink and eat all the things. Alright, let's keep going. Got him. Dumpy move that. Nope. Okay. We gotta be really careful how we combo now. Oh, you jerk, man. Okay, we need a mount is what we need. No, no. God dang it. Why is that a feature? Why can't I climb back up?
Neat.
It could be worse, guys. Imagine if they hadn't increased the climbing speed from 2nd gen. You can fall off the mountain and it takes a full like 5 minutes to climb back up. Woo, buddy. That was risky. Yep, and we got poison. Good stuff. All right, let's not get cocky. Oh, wait, what am I doing? No! God darn it. Oh, phew, I almost screwed up the whole mount. I really almost screwed up the whole mount there. He's already poisoned, so let's go with... No, it's not. I should have drawn into axe mode. Kashala. And it's leaving. What a time waster. If this was in the arena, it'd be such a much... It'd be like a harder... It'd be a hard request, but it'd be so much more fun. You actually just fight the thing the whole time. Alright, let's get it. Let's try and finish strong here. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Feel free to let me know how to pronounce that name. Icabius? I guess maybe I can't pronounce it, sorry. I was reading too fast. Icabius, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Is that Blackwind? It is. Okay, this is where we're really gonna have to be careful. See, just, oh man. So quickly. This is the worst area for him to be in right now. Do dung bombs work on Elder Dragons? I don't think they do. Worth a shot? No. Okay, I didn't think that worked. This is the worst area for him to be in. We have no way of forcing him out. If only if we could jump whenever we wanted to. He blew it back at you. Did you really? Okay, once he's on the ground, we can fight him. Just gotta be careful. And he doesn't stay on the ground very long. But that's all we can do. I really don't feel like attacking his tail when he's in the air is very consistent. We just have to wait for him to land. Head sniping time? I can't safely head snipe him from this distance. If there are moves where I can safely head snipe him, I do not know what they are. Oh yeah, so, or if you're on the ground, yeah. If you're on the ground, yeah, head snipe him for sure. I thought you meant in the air. If you did, then I don't know what openings you mean. Perfect. Not perfect. He's back in the air. Hey, he broke the rock. Now we can mount him if we need to. I flubbed the combo. I didn't even input anything. You guys ever do that? Just jump off a ledge like, I got this. It's the perfect opening. And then you just never press the actual attack command. Stop it. Leave me alone. Is he leaving? He is. That was a fast leave, I feel like. Alright, I have him on the paintball, so we know where he's going to go. He's just going back up to the middle area, it looks like. Yeah, it is worse when you accidentally go up a ledge. You're not wrong. Okay. Still fighting Kush? Yeah, Commander Henkel. It's going a lot better with Switch X, though. We still haven't managed to finish it, but it's going a lot better. No! He said knock me off the cliff, right? Dead. No, not dead. Holy crap. Because I rolled this way, not the other way. Wind pressure into nothing. Two of those? Nope. Taunt into bonk. You're so frustrating, Kashala. At least he's poisoned. He's been poisoned almost this entire hunt. He is so frustrating with how he just shoots, backs up, shoots, back up, shoots, backs up. It's so obnoxious. Cool, he's on the ground. Please stay on the ground. Too far away. Uh-oh. Green. That's not good. I am screwing up the input for X plus A so badly. He's leaving. "37 seconds. I think that's probably GG. Please come here. Please come here. Damn. I mean, like, the first part of the fight I could have played a lot better, but the second part of that fight I played almost as well as I thought I could. So there's a little more room for improvement there, but then I think we really do need to investigate more damage. That was a good last attempt. Yep, that was a good last attempt. Need more damage? Probably so, yeah. Not even a repel. Nope. The repel, I think, only happens at a certain point, so it makes sense that we didn't get a repel there. Razor sharp? Or, just speed sharpening marks. I think that it should have repelled Wait, did they repel at the end of the quest? Are you sure? Do they not only repel at the one point? Okay, Lamb. Thanks for hanging out in the chat. Have a good night. If threshold's met, okay, then we just didn't meet the threshold. That's rough. Yeah, I think next stream, I might take tomorrow off. I might not. We'll see. Depends on how I'm feeling when I get home from work tomorrow. But next stream we do, I think, might be a Dalamadur solo and a Dalamadur multiplayer farming stream. I'm not done for the night yet. I'm going to do an expedition. Get us some more caravan points. But yeah, clearly we need some more damage. Yep, clearly we need some more damage. And that dude spends so much time in Rage that Challenger makes a lot of sense. That dude spends so much time in Rage. It's ridiculous. XA, XA, yeah, mm-hmm. Are you talking about up and down solos, or are you talking about the side swipe into the double swipe? Bummer. Up, down? Ah. The move where you do the whole double X swipe does a lot more damage. Oh, to apply poison. To apply poison. I got you. I thought you said after applying poison. I was reading very poorly. I apologize. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, on Kushala, if you can be underneath him, like if he's not yet enraged, just going up and down on his feet with sword mode is a really nice way to get poison applied. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I don't really know what hit me there. I think his move where he runs forward before he roars hit me. I'll get the timing down for his roar at some point during this hunt. A little early there. There we go. There it is. See, like, what was that? I got hit by that attack before it came out. He's got some weird hitboxes in this game. Okay, so his wings are not a mounting zone. Ooh, he's fast. Ice or me? What do you think of Iceborne Switch Axe? And how would you play it? I would play it with very minimal ZSD, but I really enjoy it as a weapon. I think it's great. Having the different options for the heat gauge with sword mode and then the tenderizer thing with axe mode and Iceborne is awesome. I was like, Ice-T's not here, Marth. What are you talking about? I thought you could climb that thing. I guess not. How the hunts been? We tried really hard on Kushala and we still couldn't clear it. We just had like probably our best attempt of the night and we still timed out FPS failure. We switched to Switch Axe tonight against it instead of Charge Blade and it went nicer, but it's still tough. You're all good, Marths. I know. I watch a lot of Twitch for mobile too, so I feel ya. Ooh. Screwed that up. Yeah, we're gonna fail this mount. I screwed that mount up so badly. That doesn't move you forwards enough. I don't know if I've seen anything go that wrong tonight yet. That whiffed amped elemental discharge into poison tail. Oh my god, that was horrendous. That's maybe the worst play of the night. Ow. God darn it, this sucks. Oh, the poison wore off already. Great. Is it just you, or is 4U super inconsistent when it comes to difficulty progression? What do you mean, FPS failure? What are you feeling with? Where are you feeling that? It's a good thing this is one of our last hunts. I am slopping it up over here. I'm fighting the worst of 4. You think Garuga's the worst of 4 Ultimate? When there's stuff like Gypsaros and Kirin and Kezu in here? Because Kieran's not much fun, Adam Locky. I'm joking around, Marth. Feel it mostly in the guild hub quest, mostly around high rank. Sometimes hunts takes 15 minutes, others take 30. Do you think that's just your personal preferences or like stuff you've practiced before as a player? Or do you think it's like the actual quest stats are weird? Man, that's got some range to it, Garuga. I'm already spoiled from speed sharpening or speed eating with Kushala. I'm already expecting mine to be like fast eating like that. Agreed, Dog Cratchel. Got both the crit effect and the dragon effect going off. This Switch Axe looks so sick. Ooh, that was cool. That wasn't cool. Garuga, you're no good. I'm really salty at things today. His instant charge is something. His instant charge to me feels even more egregious in this game than Freeman Knight, and I don't know if that's just because of the surrounding game doesn't have that many of those moves, or if it's actually worse in this game. Like, to me, it feels even more jarring in this game. Well, what are you hitting for Pink Rathian? FPS failure. You say trip, are you going for her legs? Or are you going for her head? Oh, damn, that was mean. That might be it, Neff. He's like a really fast, obnoxious monster in this game. I gotcha, FPS failure. I mean, the hub quests have a lot of HP. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I think we're talking about 4U, Game God, not GU. Hmm. Yep, Garuga's being one mean dude tonight. Yeah. That makes sense, Nifudis, why it would feel worse that way. Being able to chain things in and out of the instant charge quicker makes it more of a formidable option for him to pull out. Those fireballs or something. No! Stop! No! I'm so mad. Everything is so scuffed. Gotta dodge the left around this guy. It's not what I meant to do at all, but that's okay. No water switch axe? I don't have one made, I don't think. I also just kind of wanted to use this one. It's not my strongest one or anything, it's just I wanted to use it. That slow, tired roar. That hitbox comes out before he even raises his head, by the way. Like, the hitbox begins when he starts running towards you. Why can he do that? It doesn't make any sense. Why would you shoot the ground directly in front of your face? It doesn't make any sense, Garuga. I should probably heal, huh? Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, he did, Game God. He just freaking went home. What a bummer, man. I was having fun with that. I mean, like, I was having a tough time with that, but I was having fun with that. Did we cart twice to him? No, we only carted once. That felt really fast that he left. I don't know. Oh, well. Should have picked up one of the shinies he dropped. What's the stats on the Switch Axe? I can show you them. They're pretty decent. They're pretty decent. That was obnoxious. I felt like I was starting to warm up to that guy. Oh well. We still got part breaks. 12 points. Woo. Good stuff. Good stuff. 0 for 2 for Switch X tonight. Don't dunk on it too hard, Rock. Oh god. You guys want to see? I can't show you on the main screen, but looked at what the next expedition is. Bizarrios and Black Gravios. Let's not do that one. 918 Marths with a little bit of white and blue, 200 element, power file, and 35% affinity, no slots. It's not as strong as Regios. Big waste of Mega Potions that was. Adamant Orb, huh? Adamant Orb you can get from... I think Adamant Orb you only get from Caravan stuff once you get into G rank. But there's stuff for it in Guild 8-star. Oh, I don't have 8-star. I have 7-star. Well, shoot. Maybe this is G rank. In that case, we can't even make spirit decorations yet. I don't think. Not unless we get high Everwood mining. So Everwood levels 66 to 75. Mining. We can get adamant orbs. All right, well, let's do some Everwood.
Hi.
Let's level a quest on up there. This should be interesting. I don't know if I've ever done a Rajang with Switch Axe. Probably not. Because I haven't done a Rajang with Switch Axe in this game before, and this is the only game that has those two together. Well, up until World. This game's neat. There's so many different things I can be working on all at once. I have those, like, DLC storylines I need to work on still. I have guild quests. I have weapons and sets I can make. I can be working on progression in the hub. Like, there's just so much stuff. There's so much stuff in this game. It's neat. It's pretty neat. Whoops.
Neat.
Just like that, yeah. Ooh, hey. Starting off in the right spot. Do you think you'll relic hunt, even without perfect relics, most decent relics feel great to use? Maybe. I want to get a sense for what that system feels like. Are they like charms? I don't know. Like, not really. You don't get them by mining. You get them from completing guild quests, I think. Different guild quests give different chances of different equipment. Maybe I do know how it works. Everyone gathers honey in their guild quests, right? You can also mine them in guild quests. Ah. Guess that's what those are, right? But these are high rank relics. High rank relics are kind of all bad, is what I've been told. Just tons this time. Just tons of them. That's more than usual. Yeah, that's why I was picking them up, Marks, because I want Kath and Gia for the trader. I thought he was a Rhinopolos. God, why am I so bad at paintballs? Haha, feline defender. You roar stunned me, I feline defendered you. Haha, take that. Oh, this is gonna be really messy. I have no idea how to hunt this guy with a switch axe. I I don't want these two here. These F-Zeros are obnoxious. Y'all like fighting Rajang on quicksand, right? Aren't you guys glad they brought the quicksand mechanic back in every game since then? Quicksand is in world? Not really. I was joking around, Uchi. I was being sarcastic about it. So I think it's a bad mechanic. Whoops. Yeah, this game's really good. Even though we were struggling against Kushala all night, I'm still having fun. There's so much variety in this game to be had. I think right now, for whatever reason, going on fighting Kushala, going on expeditions, and then going on the guild quest right after has me feeling like this game is just like chock full of variety. Which it always is, I just don't always feel like it. Ouch. Taking off for Jang? Or he's being a jerk? He's just being a jerk. Trying to fake you out. Oh, I'm leaving. You can gather that shiny. Right. Okay. Tremor into slam. We should heal. Yeah, next stream is going to be Dalamadur, so we're safe to say we're not going to be working on Kushala for a bit. Or maybe we'll keep working on Kushala to keep ourselves in practice, even while we grind up that Yukomo armor. Should do the EX Dala. Especially with chat, we'll do EX Dala. Is that the event one? Or is that the hub one that I haven't done yet? The event one? Okay, we've done the event one before. We can do it again though. Are G rank dudes allowed to join? Gotta use high rank gear. I don't want to get carried. I want to have a good time hunting. But yeah, you're totally fine to join. You just gotta put on high rank gear and weapons. that'll be sometime soon, and then one of the streams soon will be that. Marths, that was lame of you. That was lame. It will be fun, blah 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 blah. I'm looking forward to it. Rajang, how did we end up fighting down here? In the quicksand again? Okay, cool, he left. We don't have to talk. We don't have to fight him in here anymore. We'll see, Vermilion. I don't know. It's really like when he's black-winded, I almost can't hit him. Poison's the only respite in that quest, dude. Like when he's black-winded and in the air, I cannot hit him. I can hit him when he's on the ground, but maybe. We could try that same quest with the Sergio switch axe and see if we could do any better now. And even the high wind res won't protect you from his dragon wind. Only some of the stuff. Yes, it is, Marths. All the Regios weapons hit rarity 7 when they're done. Such a bummer. I can almost outpace those arms, but not quite. Dang! Okay, Rajang. Bummer. Not used to the range on that attack in this game. The slam. Slam's got quite the range on it. Not the beam. I'm used to the beam's range. I know. The problem is damage, Vermilion. But Vermilion, even with high wind pressure, when he's enraged, that wind will still hit us. The black wind will still hit us. Even with high wind res. You need a separate skill to cancel that out, I think. I would say it's pretty high value, Marth, but not required. Like, I would say it's about the same amount of required as it is on Gunlance. Maybe even a little less, because Switch Axe is more mobile than Gunlance on the whole. I think it's a separate skill, Vermilion. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's a separate skill. It isn't Freemy Knight. I'm not 100% sure how it works in this game, but I think it probably works similarly, where regular wind res will not prevent that dragon wind from hitting you. That's lame. I wasn't even underneath you. There's the tremor res. Wasn't fast enough to get out of the way there. All right, there. All right, there. I feel like, yeah, on this fight, Marth's evade extender would feel pretty good for Switch Axe. It would feel pretty high value in terms of getting out of the way of some of his moves. Tired. Tired and in the doorway. Okay. God darn it. Dumb monkey, get off. This game got you in a mood today? How so? How so, Richie? Wish there were more visible tremor effects like in Freebie Night. Weren't you already powered up? That was interesting. Dumpy quicksand. Ugh. Oh my god, Rajang. Oh my god, wow. They really nailed Rajang in this game, you guys. It's just like old, it's just like the old one. Is he broken? He looked like it, didn't he? You tried sheathing? I wanted to attack the monster. Regio's gear strong. Well, I apologize for seeming more mauled or mad at the game. There's some tough aspects we're up against. We're up against the hardest stuff we're going to ever experience in high rank. Not particularly this quest, but stuff like Kashala in that quest. Like, we won't experience this level of difficulty and, like, matched entirely in the same way until the end of G rank again. Like, once we get to G rank, I don't think the early G rank stuff is going to be the same type of difficulty. It'll be a different type of difficulty. Tough stuff. But yeah, when we come back, we're going to be making a new armor set for Kashala. We'll see if we want to use poison or raw against it. I'll probably keep trying it even before we finish the armor set, to stay in practice and to keep seeing if we can clear it without that. Goodness. I don't think we need any of these. I've been told that all high rank relics are pretty bad. Cool, 2000 zenny from that. Quest is now level 57. What level did we need for it? Wow, that leveled up a lot. We need level 66 to get the we need level 66 to start getting adamant orbs from canopy, treasure, or crystal cave mining. Or just mining in general. Okay. Cool, cool. Well, this has been another nice Monster Hunter stream. Let me go ahead and let's go fishing before we end here. I'm gonna keep butting my head against this game. We got a lot better at Kashala today. A lot better. We, like, I mean it when I'm talking about how we only got one poison proc before tonight. And then tonight we sure got a lot of poison procs. We sure dealt a lot more damage. So we got a lot better at that fight. Didn't clear it, but we got a lot better at it. I got to practice some Switch Axe, which makes me happy. Switch Axe is a weapon that I haven't really gotten to play a whole lot of in the series. Does World really have a grindy system? Yeah. Deco farming. And the guiding lands. And grinding for the stream stones you wanted in base game. Yeah. I like the guiding lands a lot. And I guess before that there was also the grind of like grinding for Kolv weapons that you wanted. The Safi grind's a bit better than that. There have been multiple grinds in that game. Not just guiding lands. Okay, cool. Well. This has been a nice Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed. Like I said, I'm happy that we got better at Kashala, even if we didn't clear it. It felt a lot better fighting it tonight than it did last night with Charge Blade. Interesting that, right? Charge Blade and Switch Axe don't seem like they'd be that different of a weapon, but they sure are in practice. If it is anybody's first time by the stream and you liked it, think about leaving a follow. I'm Ristretto, or Mike, and I'm going to be here playing Monster Hunter pretty much every night. We also have a Discord, which is quite cozy. We have folks posting just their personal accomplishments in there in Monster Hunter. Oh, Uchi already got it. Thanks, Uchi. You beat me. And it's just a cozy place to hang out. As for tonight, we're going to find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter and give them a raid. Let's see who's on. Open my Twitch app here. Thanks, Kyoku-chan. Thanks. Every time I look at that Monster Hunter 1 category, I'm like, oh, someone's streaming Monster Hunter 1, and it's always World. It's a bummer. We're gonna raid our friend Falling Ferret. They're like the only Monster Hunter streamer I know who's on tonight. Jeez. Yeah, we're gonna raid our friend Falling Ferret. They're playing Monster Hunter World. I don't know what they're working on. But we'll go find out. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. I guess I might be really tired from work tomorrow, and I might either have a small stream or take the night off, something like that. But we're going to be working on making the Yokomo set, fighting Dalamadur for the first time in like 6 months, and just generally kind of getting better at that Kushala matchup. Thanks all for being here tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed. Have a good night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. And until next time, happy hunting. I'll see you guys. Cheers.